Of insight into the... Hello and welcome, and I must say it's an ideal day for football here in the Rosas section of Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Lookman. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Atletico's corner. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Decent looking pass. And the snuffing out of the cross there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Will it happen for them? Chance to put them in front. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played over. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Yamal. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yamal. Dani Olmo. And support available. And delivered towards the back post. And Barca have it back. Decent chance. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Alvarez. And he's in an offside position. Yamal. Now can he find someone at the far post? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is. The first half has... And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. And now Lewandowski! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Teammates available. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Let's see about the delivery. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
And given free rein to run. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Pedri. And nicely struck. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Dani Olmo. And snuffing out the danger. And he has options available. Oh, from miles out. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Could be dangerous. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Lookman. Wonderfully weighted pass. Pedri. Now with Yamal. What a magnificent pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Could catch them on the break. Determined to keep moving. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Decent looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Infringement spotted. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Wasn't going to let it get through. And over it comes. The chance is on. Marvellous anticipation. And given away by Atletico. Good use of advantage. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Koke's lost the ball. And there goes the final whistle by the skin of their teeth. Place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today. And
decent chance, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And danger averted, well read. Kylian Mbappe. Now Griezmann. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. That's a lovely ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Dangerous ball. Great defending here. Who can he pick out? Brahim. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who can they pick out? Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Interesting pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Griezmann. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Brahim. Alvarez. Excellent vision. A very timely interception. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. And blocked for now. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, it was their own throw-in. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better...
Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shut it down. And that is offside. Now what can they do from here? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This could be the equaliser. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Bernabeu. Distributing it well. Good looking cross. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Koke. Now Griezmann. Lookman. Oh, surely. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Real Madrid get the throw in. Vinicius Junior. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Well-timed tackle. This looks interesting. Reading it well. It's there for him. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Camavinga. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Opportunity missed. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Camavinga. Well, he's given us away. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And that's a straightforward stop. A really effective shielding under pressure.
That's held up so well there.
Good through ball. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Brahim. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Atletico recovering possession well. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Mbappe! Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
And he takes it away. Atletico being afforded too much room. Antoine Griezmann waiting. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a understand why. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. That's a good-looking shot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius! Just can't get it past him.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Moreno. Might be able to set up the chance. No let-up here. Huge block. Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. And possibilities here. Mbappe with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And they might forge ahead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Pape. And they have possession again.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mikau Tadze. Moleiro. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Vinicius Junior. Could play it in. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, blocked it. Santi Comesaña. Well, nicely cut out. Mbappe. And an opening! An incredible block! Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kylian Mbappe. It's with Diaz. Just cutting off the supply. This could be the equaliser. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pape. And he read it superbly. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Mbappe! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Fully committed. And time is up as far as the first. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Will it happen for them? Is this the moment? And it must be. He had to score, and he does. 2-0 now, and back underway. Cuts in from the flank. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Brahim. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it's on! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Alexander-Arnold. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Papgay. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now, options are plenty. Through on goal. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And they have possession again. Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Santi Comesaña. Infringement spotted. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mbappe tries his luck. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Mikautadze. Plenty of support here. Nicely played. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Mbappe. Decent idea. Oh, could be. Oh, not cleared away. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. George Mikautadze. It's a weighted pass. Can he? There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, he's won the ball. Can he do it? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
The hype. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao. Chance here. Can he score? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. And given acres of space to attack here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Impressive build-up. And whipped into the box. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. He'll take this on. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And he read it superbly. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, big opportunity. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they set up a chance? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Moleiro. Teasing ball in. Flag raised for offside. And he read it well. Might lead to a chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good movement. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Santi Comesaña. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maybe dangerous here. Good-looking cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Delightful pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mikau Tadze. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. Oh, big moment! And able to close down the shot. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Who can he pick out? Now veering in field. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nico Williams. And with that, the attack breaks down. Playing with a flow and intensity. He's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
A very effective challenge put in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. And hit with ferocity. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Not the pass he had in mind. Nico Williams. Oh, good idea. Great defending. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, these fans have had to be patient.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
On the offensive. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Nico Williams. And options in the centre. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Takes aim. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Now, options are plenty. And collected with considerable ease. Nicolas Pepe. Showing good situational awareness. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ready to break, perhaps? And there it breaks down. Moleiro. He's in with a chance. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Plenty of support here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Trying to tee it up. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession. Well, Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in,
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. There it is, and just the ideal start. Danny Olmo. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Nico Williams. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Pedri. Decent-looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Yuri Berchiche. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it to take the lead? What a vital intervention. Who can they pick out? It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Just needs to steady himself. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Yuri Berchiche. Moving the ball really well here. Really bright-looking attack. They could level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Yamal. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Read it well. And he has options available. Gives it a go! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Now sending it in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Williams. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Williams. He's on the run. And given away by Barca. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And in the right position to read it. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. And whipped into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, options are plenty. Quick break could be on. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. And a significant block following that cross. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they've been...
Kept it out and cleared it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Can they make this count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Terrific block. Very effective pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Opportunity! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Thoughtful play. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be a chance to break. Beautiful pass. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Chances on. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He's in behind. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Just cutting off the supply. Williams. This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. Set here and... A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Oh, got everything behind it! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Rafinha. Here's Ademola Lookman. Marcos Llorente. Plenty of support here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And flying forwards here. And a good-looking ball. And a time for calm on the ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lamine Yamal. Thoughtful play. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Alvarez. Intelligent ball. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. So a corner. And over comes the corner. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Appeared to be in two minds. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lookman. On to Pedri. Will he play it in? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
He has teammates around him. Delivered into the area here. And the attack fizzling out. Lewandowski. That's a good pass. Rafinha. Will it be? Was an important piece of defending. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Just straying offside. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so it is, the first half story. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Koundé. And a significant block following that cross. And a textbook interception. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lewandowski. Could play it in. And holds on to it confidently. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Opportunity it is. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Lookman. Atletico might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Chance here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And he read it well. Lookman. Oh, this looks useful. Must be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Griezmann. Koke gives it away. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Barca recovering possession well. Interesting pass. Now Griezmann. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Marvellous anticipation. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Lamine Yamal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. But they took care of the situation defensively. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And nicely over the top. And given away by Atletico. Now, who can he play it to? This could finish it. Still possibilities. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never... And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed. Here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Atletico have given us away. Real chance. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. And the pass deftly cut out. Aurélien Tchouameni. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Promising possession, this. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
High pressing and good high pressing. Brahim. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Danger building. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Brahim. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann, a real opening now. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Trying his luck. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Just like that, they have the ball again. Takes on the shots. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, he almost headed it in. Eduardo Camavinga. It's with Diaz. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Showing a good reading of the game. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lookman. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Regained possession. And the through ball. Oh, superb tackle. No fluency from either side. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Just the challenge that was required. Brahim. It could be for Mbappe. Giving it here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Lookman. Excellent strike. An alert reaction to tip it over. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Kylian Mbappe. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Mbappe. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Alvarez. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Brahim. Mbappe with it. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Might lead to a chance. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Can he find the right pass? And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, monster intervention! Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouameni. Timely intervention. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Pepe. And winning it back. In a decent position. Wonderfully weighted pass. Could be threatening. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And he got to it fairly easily. Nicolas Pepe. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Moreno. Now, options are plenty. Cutting in. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Eduardo Camavinga. It's with Diaz. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Santi Comesaña. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Brahim. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Danger building. Stopped a surefire goal. And that is that. Half-time here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Vinicius Junior. And space to cross it. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, a good tackle. Can he deliver? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Gerard Moreno. Mikau Tadze. Can they set up a chance? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Vinicius Junior. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Camavinga. Decent idea. Looking for the angle. But the danger averted for now. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Santi Comesaña. Mikau Tadze. Delightful pass. And lining it up. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending, and look at his reaction.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. And a fine tackle. Impressive build-up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Eduardo Camavinga. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Santi Comesaña. Clever defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Will it be? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And slipped through beautifully. And nicely parried away. Oh, onto the post! Vinicius Junior. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Trying to tee it up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And space to run into. Oh, this is looking promising. And nothing comes of that attack. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Moreno. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy. The action for you live. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from and striking it, and did just enough defensively. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just not a particularly good corner there. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Moreno. Read it well. And that's great work to keep it in play. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Decent looking pass. And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Molero. Well, he could run onto it here. And Athletic with the ball again. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Long way out this. Oh, great save. Now sending it in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And the decision offside here. Molero. Well, a textbook interception. Good attempt. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Santi Comesaña. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to connect. Real defensive resilience. Oh, blocked it. Oh, they just can't get past them. Trying to open them up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can he put it in? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. This looks interesting. Will it go in? Must be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Santi Comesaña. Molero. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half has come. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mikautadze. Promising possession, this. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Now a decent position. Genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Santi Comesaña. Opportunity, Moreno. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, Athletic come away with it. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Williams. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mikautadze. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. It's a neat move. An incredible block. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Well, the threat could be there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent position. Oh, it's on! Oh, he's blocked it! And over it comes. Just 10 minutes to go. George Mikautadze. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity, Moreno. That is a perfect tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. Moreno. George Mikautadze. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And penalised there. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nicolas Pepe just went slightly awry for them there. Watching from the Spanish Basque region, this is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game.
There's the shot! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he's certainly not alone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good pass. And the decision offside here. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Lewandowski now. Crossing opportunity. Oh, disappointing clearance. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Intelligent defending. Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And that's comfortably gathered. Read it well. Yamal. Dani Olmo. That's a good pass. And just has to remain calm. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance was building, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Williams. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Good-looking move. Well read to ease the pressure. Lewandowski. Ruiz de Galarreta. Maybe dangerous here. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, no more time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Williams. Top-class defending. Lewandowski. Danny Olmo. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they chisel open the defence? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Lewandowski. Ruiz de Galarreta. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Vital block there. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Koundé. On to Yamal. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Not troubling the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Berchiche with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A good vision there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Williams. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And the ball in behind the defenders. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lewandowski. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Saudi Arabia, we find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Saudi Arabia, and they face the USA.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Can they do it? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Can he get them in front? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Good idea. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, it might be! And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
And a throw-in. And taking it away. And having a go! And foiled by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Firasal Birekan. Oh, good idea. But into the keeper's gloves. Weston McKennie. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Why not try it if you can do it? Defended it well. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And a fine cross. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he score? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Gives it a go. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Opportunity. Oh, what a save. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Beautiful pass. Oh, he's through here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Perfect challenge. Well, a really good run. Delivering it into the box. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. And they keep it moving. Spot on with that tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
No, high quality defending. Balogun. Trying to tee it up. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Firasal Birekan. In a decent position. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can they set up a chance? And he has options available. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Ready to break, perhaps? And he's broken free. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? And the corner's been given. And foiled only by the crossbar. That was going in.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Chance to do damage. Can he get one back? And that will be a penalty. This to pull one back. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Given away by Pulisic. Very effective pass. Oh, had to intervene.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Oh, great vision. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Opportunity. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Timothy Weah. If they can finish here, that might be that. But nothing comes of it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Need to get bodies back. Good looking cross. And a disappointing end to that. 5 minutes to go. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponents won't... And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Germany versus Saudi Arabia.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the...
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And hit with ferocity! Over the touchline for a throw-in. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Dennis Undav. Well, they know they need to stop him. Just made sure nothing came of that.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Albirekan. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Danger building. A really good pass. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. A good vision there. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And quick thinking defensively. Al-Khaibari. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And alleviating the pressure. Very effective pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Al-Khaibari. Albirekan. Super pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Havertz. Dangerous ball. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And that'll be a Germany throw. Joshua Kimmich. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Al-Khaibari. Can he find the right pass? And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Undav. Wirtz. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Real chance. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Firasal Birekan. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good ball. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Germany have possession once more. And the ruling is offside here. Now, who can he play it to? Can he deliver? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Florian Wirtz. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Excellent vision. Well, we're into the final half hour. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Clever defending. Counter-attacking chance. Undav. Teammates in the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Well, this could really help the cause. He's in here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Oh, this looks useful. Abdul Hamid. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Brown. Well, now they have possession. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. But a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Skipping past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. What you hope for as a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Scotland versus Germany. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. Who can they pick out? Referee had a good view of that one. Incisive pass. And running through to the keeper. Felix Metja. Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. And Scotland have it back now. Germany could get in behind the defence. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, nice ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Che Adams. On to McGinn. Chance here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Havertz. Dennis Undav. Good weight on that pass. Lewis Ferguson. A really good pass. This is looking good. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Germany using width to good effect here. Now veering in field. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Andrew Robertson. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
McGinn. Now with Adams. And bursting forward. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And that's really well read.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Nicely played. Oh, it might be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Determined defending. Oh, danger here. Chance to get back into it. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Yeah, I've been impressed by him. He's posed such a threat and fully deserved his goal.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
He's in behind. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Che Adams.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. McGinn. Can he put it away? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity here. Splendid defending. So the corner played into the box. 30 minutes left for play. Teammates available. Oh, it's on! It was on its way in.
That really is a good block.
Denis Undav. And Havertz. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And danger averted. Well read. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Ah, that's how to defend. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, great vision. And he got to it fairly easily. And options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nathan Patterson. It's with McTominay. And he read it well. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. 10 minutes to go. Well, he's won the ball. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, big moment. Well, read that magnificently. And tucking it behind for a corner here. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Not a huge chunk of added time. And he's out. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Stopped a surefire goal. Now for the action. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mario Pasalic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Mario Pasalic. Can they carve out a chance? Clean challenge. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's on! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, you'll have a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, showing really good width here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Che Adams getting the ball forward. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Firing it towards goal! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, this looks useful. And giving the ball away. A fine block. Mario Pasalic. Nicely constructed. And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Good distribution. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And Scotland with the ball again. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Modric. And a textbook interception. Oh, that's splendid play. Petar Musa. Couldn't keep it. Could be threatening. Really sound defending. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Petar Musa. Could be. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. High pressing and good high pressing. And just has to remain calm. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Ivan Perisic. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Scott McTominay. Decent position. Nicely blocked. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Che Adams. McTominay. It's there for him. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. And that's not going to worry the keeper. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. He'll take this on. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Musa. Possession one. Nice looking move, this. And a bit short with the clearance. Can he finish? Determined defending. And in by Luka Modric. Keeper gets it away. This looks interesting. Looking for the right angle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. And offside it is. Pasalic. Not the pass he had in mind. Can't give him too much space. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Nathan Patterson. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A quarter of an hour remaining here. There to win it back. Could reduce the deficit. Excellent block.
That really is a good block.
Che Adams. Andrew Robertson. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. A corner will ensue. Mario Pasalic. Might finish. It's a perfect challenge. And so into the final 5 minutes. Could pull one back here. Scott McTominay. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Brilliantly blocked. as foot. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Now what can they do from here? Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, he's certainly not alone. On its way! And taken cleanly by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is to have just
big moment here.
a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Pulisic. And it's with McKennie. And a disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And possibilities here. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Weston McKennie. Dangerous ball. Can Weah finish? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And danger averted. Well read. Ivan Perisic. Into the advanced position goes Modric. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Tyler Adams. Oh, nicely played. Weah is in here. Oh, and a gift for the goalkeeper when they had the opportunity to jump in front.
I'm not sure what he was trying to do there.
Now, options are plenty, and they might forge ahead. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
And bursting forward. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And problem solved for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Now to level it. McKennie. Oh, surely. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Showing a great defensive instinct. And a chance to whip it in here. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Modric. Well, no way through. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. And Weah with space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Petar Musa. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Balogun. And finding their flow. Can they get one back? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Serginho Dest. More fine build-up. And intercepted it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And quick thinking defensively. Balogun. Now with Weah. Oh, good idea. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Very effective pass. Giving it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still alive. It's a neat move. No way through. And the keeper is there to cover up. Ivan Perisic. Modric. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, they could break at pace. Need to get back quickly here. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there to intervene. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Modric. Oh, difficult save to make. The corner from Modric. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Balogun. On its way! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Mario Pasalic. Oh, did well to skip through. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. McKennie. Is this the moment? Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. From a long way out. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Mario Pasalic. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Pulisic! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Electing to cross into the centre, and foiled by the post. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
And a good-looking ball. Salem Al-Dosari did well to win the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
That might help them. Good-looking driven ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And a clever piece of defending. Trying to open them up. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And the United States recovering possession well. Gives it a go. Excellent block. In a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Balogun. Albirekan. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Still pressure. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, options are plenty. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Balogun, and fed forwards. Keeper had it covered. And finding their flow. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Balogun. That's a good-looking ball. Weah. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He'll take this on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Showing good situational awareness. Might work out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. What can he do with it now? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Robinson. This is an excellent run. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Weston McKennie. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Nice-looking move, this. Opportunity. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Serginho Dest. Trying to tee it up. McKennie! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, moving it nicely. On its way! Good defending. Might be a chance to break. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Smart defending. Feeding it through. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Robinson. Putting his body on the line. Balogun. And easily intercepted. Fine cross into the middle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Serginho Dest. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Oh, lovely ball. Weston McKennie. Pulisic. Must be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. An alert intervention. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. And Brown in possession. Kai Havertz. Possession given away, unfortunately. And teammates around him. Takes on the shot. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Sané. And space for Germany in the wide area. And sent in by Sané. Able to get his body in the way. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. That's useful play. And that is how to win a challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defence.
Oh, he's through here. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Germany pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can they set up a chance? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And flying forwards here. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And an opening. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Dennis Undav. Now with Havertz. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And a free kick given. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
No, high-quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's opening up. Has to be. He had to score, and he does. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might lead to a chance. Sané has it. Oh, great vision. Can he put it away? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Excellent vision. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Intercepted effortlessly. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Through the middle. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. That is that for the... So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Well, a textbook interception. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, useful ball. Here's Al-Dossari. Salem Al-Dossari. Really good build-up, but no end product. Albirekan. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. In a decent position now. Able to skip past his man. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Havertz. Perfect challenge. And a free kick here. Letting the play flow. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, surely! And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Germany in a position of menace. And whipped into the box. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Saud Abdul Hamid. Firas Albirekan. Really first-rate challenge.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
And space to run into. But the danger averted for now. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Looks like a twisted knee from down here, and you could just see him trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Will it happen for them? He's in with a chance. Chance with the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Joshua Kimmich. Undav. Well, this could really help the cause. Germany unable to retain possession. A room to roam on the wing. Can he finish here? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And behind for a corner. Not troubling the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good ball over the top. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home. Asian. Two teams ready to go at it. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany, and they take on Scotland. Oh, a twitchy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Can they do it? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Mecha. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Feeding it through. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, they've given him too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Pass chiselled nicely. Oh, that one has promise. Chance to finish. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Promising move from Germany. And it's played into the centre. Christie. On to McGinn. Incisive pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Christie. Distributing it well. Fully committed there. And the chance slips away. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Oh, great vision. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Kai Havertz. Scotland losing possession. Decent position for Germany to be in. Good bit of closing down. Oh, useful ball. Can he get them level? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he put it away? Oh, it's on! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! McGinn. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, he successfully got past him. Good distribution. Kai Havertz. Could be a chance to break. And smuggled behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he? Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Scott McTominay. Christie. Did well to win it back. Leroy Sané. Sané! He's blocked it! A chance now with the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A good vision there. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Felix Mecha. And threading it through. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Scott McTominay. Promising attack this. Opportunity! Splendid block! So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Patterson. Crossing possibilities. Just cutting off the supply. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Scott McTominay. And the through ball. Big opportunity. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. And Brown in possession. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And support available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Excellent strike! Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Che Adams. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option? Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Must be! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can they level it up? Throw in then for Germany. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And roaming free here. Oh, big moment! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Scotland, and they take on Croatia.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Thoughtful play. Can he deliver? Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. McGinn. Nice looking pass. Good pressure to win it back. Petar Musa. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Scott McTominay. And Modric carries it forward. Well, let's see what he does next. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, this looks useful. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Patterson. In search of an equaliser. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Petar Musa. Christie. Now with Adams. And he did well to cut it out. Well, a shot from miles out. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this...
Could be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Ivan Perisic. Perisic. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Christie. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Che Adams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This looks interesting. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Nathan Patterson. And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good-looking pass. Perisic! Oh, really close with that effort. Scott McTominay. Good bit of ball winning. And into the last 30 minutes now. Showing a good reading of the game.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Running with confidence. Opportunity here. Splendid block. And over comes the corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And cutting it out. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Intelligent ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Free kick is what's been given. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, he would love to have that header back. And danger averted, well read. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good strike! On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, that one has promise. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Mario Pasalic. Pasalic. Oh, fancy footwork. Marco Pasalic. It's a perfect challenge. Che Adams. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And the So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And crossed in there. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nothing to show for that attack. Cross-fired over. And nobody applying pressure. And foiled by the post. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
And a throw-in for the United States. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mario Pasalic. Now, options are plenty. Targets available, cross comes in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Robinson. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, he's given us away.
That's really good awareness there.
And he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Confident attacking play. The delivery. Clattered away. Josip Stanisic. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Balogun. Modric. He has teammates around him. And whipped into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. Retaining possession proving difficult. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
He has time to play it over. Oh, disappointing end to that. There's the shot. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Intelligent defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. Pasalic. Good run, very much in control of the situation. How about the cross? Chance here. Reading it well. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Balogun. Maybe dangerous here. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pulisic. Referee had a good view of that one. Could pull one back here. Mario Pasalic. Pasalic. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And he's through here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a purposeful Perisic run. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mario Pasalic. Showing real defensive commitment. And in by Luka Modric. Oh, last gasp defending. Robinson. And showing good game awareness. Mario Pasalic. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Timothy Weah. Well, very effective play in possession. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Good-looking pass. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Luka Modric with the corner. Oh, nicely played. Oh, could be a chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Mario Pasalic. Perisic with the ball. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And passing it through. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Mario Pasalic. Now still pressing for a goal here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Musa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mario Pasalic. Gives it a go. Oh, an incredible block. And the defensive intervention there. And we will have just one additional minute. Effort from long distance.